Yes, Mr. Muzumdar.
May it please the Lordship. My Lord, I beg to mention item number 4, Lordship. I need one small additional affidavit because I received some documents, Lordship. 1 week's time, maybe Lordship kindly consider after last
Prepare the
week.
counsel for the petition. This the matter will be commencing from 27th. The date to be fixed by the rest. 27 March.
Lordship, date may be kindly.
Any date on the week commencing from 27th.
May I please? My lord, I am praying for listing of a writ petition, my lord, in the admission, my lord, in the next week, my lord.
24th.
My lord. Keep the lord.
I have also similar prayer, madam. Obligement.
Same date.
Same day.
Well, for listing of petition today itself, my lord. Tomorrow is the last date for my lord.
So what?
The consideration of the application. For
When did you advertisement or whatever was published?
22/7/2022, my lord.
When did you
For
apply
graduate
for?
teachers. Advertisement, my lord. Due to overage, I could not submit the form, my lord.
Okay, do it.
Today, my lord, at 2 p.m. my lord. Oblige.
Have you served copies?
My lord, everything.
May it please, my Lord, I beg to mention a matter for listing tomorrow. My Lord, tomorrow's item 10 and 11 and this item which I am praying for are similar matters, my Lord. 10 and 11 of tomorrow's daily list, my Lord.
We do not have tomorrow's list with us. Officially. Anyway, do it, yes, okay.
Highly obliged. Highly
Is the
obliged.
Lordship, praying for listing of one writ petition for withdrawal, Lordship, tomorrow?
Not tomorrow, Monday.
Deeply obliged. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing one WBC, which was last listed on 1st of February,
27th.
27.
We can make it on 22nd. No problem.
Huh?
22nd.
Good, thank you.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for item number 19 of today's daily list, listed for admission. Lordship, as the engaged counsel is out of station, so I pray to fix this matter after 2 weeks. Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Alam,
May it be the Lordship.
this matter, this is a writ petition 4291/2017, Region North versus State of Assam.
My Lord.
NCTE has filed an affidavit clarifying that any such B.Ed degree obtained from Hailakandi B.Ed College, which was later named as Dr. Sosi Bhushan Institute of Education, Lakhirpur, prior to 15/6/2001, is not a valid degree.
My Lord.
The respondent number 7 was given as appointed as a principal. So the petitioner challenged it. Mr. Guragohai,
My Lord.
there the respondent number 7
My Lord.
have filed an additional affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Both Mr. Buragohai and Mr. Alam, Mr. Sisti also can go through. The thing is this, whether at the, because NCT's main query was when this particular B.Ed college, Hailakandi B.Ed college, and the other way, when the NCTE came into force, whether this particular college had the affiliation. Affiliation was or not, right?
Right.
Read this. See the date when Assam University has granted this affiliation.
5/7/1996.
Yes, Mr. Buragohai, kindly read it. Yeah, kindly read the entire it. Mr. Alam, ask Mr. Buragohai to read it.
5/7/1996.
No, you read it.
Yes, I'll
Take,
read.
take to your side and read it.
Yes, I'll read it out here. This is a letter dated 5/7/1996 from Dr. So-and-so, Director, College Development Council, Assam University, to the Principal of Hailakandi B.Ed College. Permission for establishment of degree, arts, start a new degree, new subject. Madam. Subject to rectification by the Academic Council and other authorities of the university, the Vice Chancellor is pleased to accord permission to start a new college with first year classes in arts from 1996-1997 session in the following subjects, provided the conditions as may be mentioned are fulfilled.
Forget the conditions. They come to the next page.
However, this permission remains valid for 1 year only, and it may not be treated in any way granting affiliation. This is the permission, my lord.
When this B.Ed college had the affiliation of Assam University, the basic fact is, when the NCTE Act came into force, there has to be an affiliation of that college. Time can be extended. It was extended, no doubt, for filing of application to come under the NCTE.
Yes,
Initially, it was 6 months in terms of the NCTE Act. It has been subsequently extended. But such B.Ed college must have their affiliation during the time when the NCTE Act came into force. This is a letter of 5/7/1996. Even on that day, there was no affiliation of Assam University to this particular Hailakandi B.Ed institute.
Okay, madam, I got that.
Only permission was given on 5/7/1996, much later than the NCTE Act came into force.
Correct, madam, absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely, madam.
And there was no affiliation.
Okay, madam.
The affiliation from the NCTE came only in the year 2001.
Okay, madam.
Now, knowing this fact,
My lord.
argue your case.
My lord.
Whether you have any merit now.
Yes, my lord. No, I'll not talk about merit, but only I just wanted to point out one important thing, my lord. What happened in the earlier round, the similar point was before the honorable court. At page.
Whatever may be.
Yes, my lord.
Thing is, you must any such B.Ed college
My lord.
established during the time or prior to the coming of the fourth.
Affiliation has to be there.
Must have affiliation. Permission is not the affiliation. So was affiliation when this B.Ed college, Hailakandi B.Ed college had the affiliation.
Absolutely.
By this letter of the Assam University of 5/7/1996, you are aware. Now you are aware that it doesn't have the affiliation.
Of course, my lord. Not at all.
So any such, that is the reason why the NCT has clarified that any such B.Ed degree obtained from this Hailakandi B.Ed college, later the name has been changed, Dr. Not prior to 2021. 2001.
2001. Okay, madam.
Now, if you have obtained any such B.Ed degree during that period, prior to 2001, from that particular institution, it's not valid.
Now, it will have a serious implication on the candidates. I mean to say the
Whoever.
whoever. Because even in Bhupendranath case
When
also.
the act was passed,
Yes, my lord.
the 6 months time was given,
Of course, my lord.
and this particular B.Ed college was established to effect.
My lord.
Permission was given after the act into force, and that is why the university did not give any affiliation, because the university was aware. By that time, when the permission was given to you, the act was already in force.
Then, my lord, the other aspect which the impugned order which I have challenged here, they hold an observation that my college, I mean to say this college, applied before the extended date, that is 12/8/1997, and extended date was 18/8/1997, my lord.
That doesn't mean, but
Yes.
of which college? Only
For
colleges who have the affiliation,
Yes,
not
ma'am.
permission.
Exactly.
When this particular college have the affiliation.
My lord, they have not explained on that part, my lord. That
They
is the
cannot,
reason.
these college cannot explain because at never at any point of time.
Yes, my lord.
It didn't have any affiliation.
Mm. My lord, may kindly allow me to at least 1 week time to put these instructions on my client, my lord, because I believe he should also be in a position to know, my lord. So if my lordship allows me 1 week time, then accordingly I'll bring instruction in if necessary, my lordship. Dispose of this.
Go ahead, counsel, appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. SMP Sesti Standing Council, Department of School and Integrated Secondary Education for the respondent numbers 1 to 4. As well as Mr. Ayala, Standing Council NCTE for the respondent number 5. Petition herein have challenged the appointment of the respondent number 6 as the principal of Balestra High School, Higher Secondary School. By the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. 02/06/2020. The contention of the petitioner that he obtained B.Ed degree from Hailakandi B.Ed College. Renamed as Dr. Sosibhushan
Dr. Sasibhushan Institute of Education.
Institute of Education, Hailakandi. In the year 2000. As such, his B.Ed degree is valid. Therefore, he should have been selected for the post of regular principal of St. Balestra. Earlier, the Director of Secondary, the state government in the Secondary Education Department by communication number ASC 112/2020/71, dated 29/07/21. Determined the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner as invalid, as said Dr. Sosibhushan Institute of Education, Hailakandi, India 2000. The date of recognition of such and such was 13/1/2000. Whereas the petitioner was a student of the said institute during session 1999. In another repetition, WPC number 4291/2007. Not versus Assam 6 others. Presently pending for publication before this court. The respondent number 7 on Srimati Gitashri Das, subject teacher in English in Swarna Lakshmi Higher Secondary School, Narasimhpur, Kachar. Stated that she obtained her B.Ed degree in the year 1997 from Hailakandi B.Ed College. Renamed as Dr. Sosibhushan Institute of Education. And the said read petition, the respondent number 7 filed an additional, say respondent number in that petition, say WPC. The respondent number 7 therein filed an additional affidavit on 30/11/2021, annexing a copy of the letter of the Assam University Silsar Kachar under number AUB/9/96/102, dated 05/07/1996. Which clearly indicates that communication to the principal of Hailakandi, which clearly indicates that the Assam University, where it said later that it's such and such was allowed to start its first year classes from the session 1996-1997 with certain conditions therein, clarifying that the said permission was valid only for 1 year only and should not be treated in any way granting affiliation. Where the Assam University incorporated its resolution as follows /. The proposal to start B.Ed college in the district headquarters of Hailakandi under the name of Hailakandi B.Ed College was considered, and it was unanimously resolved that permission be accorded to start Hailakandi B.Ed College at Hailakandi for the session 96-97, subject to the fulfillment of the conditions as have been laid down by the university. Which clear, the said facts clearly reflects that only on 5/7/1996, Hailakandi B.Ed College had the permission to start its course for the first year, permission for the course for the session 1996-97, but without any affiliation of Assam University. In the said WPC number 4291, 2017, on the verification of records, the NCTE submitted its application on 14/039/2019, clarifying that B.Ed degree obtained from said Hailakandi B.Ed College renamed as such prior to 15/06/2001 is not a valid degree. by communication dated number AU ECF /39-1/96/2355 dated 22/08/1996. The Assam University informed the NCTE that the government TT College Silsar, 2 Silsar College of Education Silsar, 3 Difu B.Ed College Difu, 4 Vivekananda College of Education Karimganj, and 5 Hailakandi B.Ed College Hailakandi. Though within the jurisdiction of the Assam University, i.e. Central University, they are only permitted colleges and not yet affiliated. The receipt communication of the Assam University dated 22/1996 was in pursuance to a letter of the NCT dated 31/07/1996 regarding recognition, permission, and affiliation of B.Ed colleges within the jurisdiction of Assam University. The State Council of Educational Research Training, the Office of the Director of State Council, Assam is dated at 22/05/1990. The number SCRT of ESSWT of BA 62/96 of while giving no exhibition certificate. To say Hailakandi B.Ed College, renamed as Dr. Sosilution specified that said B.Ed Institute was established on 31/12/1995 and only obtained permission from Assam University on 05/07/1996. This clearly reflects that the Assam Sir Hailakandi B.Ed College till approval by the NCTE, they didn't have the required affiliation from Assam University. To offer any course of B.Ed degree, accepting the permission of 1 year granted to it by the Assam University on 05/07/1996 for the session 96/97. At this stage, Mr. Buragohan wait for some time to apply these facts to the petition. That is allowed list after 2 weeks on the activities.
My lord. I'm highly obliged. My lord. Highly obliged. My lord, regarding permission, my lord, there was one more issue which was there, which I'll bring it on the next day, my lord.
We are not on that.
My
You
lord.
must have the affiliation.
Yes,
That's
my
the
lord.
law.
My lord, yes, my lord.
There is no affiliation.
Yes, my lord.
See, basically, it is not the permission.
Yes, my lord.
And submission of application is allowed only for those institutes
Which are affiliated.
who are affiliated on the date when the act came into force. It is not the case that permission, it is the affiliation.
Yes, man, I'm deeply obliged. Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Filing affidavit.
Yes, my lord, in both the cases. My
What is
lord.
your stand?
My lord, that she was not found suitable, my lord, by the selection committee, and therefore she was not recommended for employment. My lord. Our contention, my lord, is that she was asked irrelevant questions. Specific stand, my lord, is that she was asked to recite a poem from the compilation Sansarita by Rabindranath Tagore. And therefore, she contends, my lord, that the interview was not proper. She approached, my lord, after the results were given, after the results were declared. Our contention, my lord, is that she was asked to take a class and she was not found suitable for the post, my lord. In 2797, para 8 of my affidavit.
Yes, Mr. President, you have to submit it.
The first advertisement which was given for the said post was on 19/6/2019. It was with regard to the post of medieval history of Cotton University. But then the candidate was
2019.
yes, Lordship. Then the candidate was shortlisted.
Then it was a post of history, right?
Medieval,
Assistant professor.
medieval history, Lordship.
Assistant professor.
Medieval history. Then, Your Lordship, the candidate was accordingly shortlisted and was called for the interview. But then the interview was conducted in a disorderly manner. And then the candidate filed an RTI, of which we got a reply after 3 months. It was the corona period, my lord. And then we got the reply, and the reply was given as none found suitable. Only 3 words, Your Lordship. I would like to submit that the candidate is of a very great had a very great academic career.
See,
She,
basically one thing.
Lordship.
The RIT code cannot interfere with any such decision of a selection committee. That also a committee which comprises of the experts of the domain. They are domain experts. Do you ever, the RIT code never entertains in that field. Now, what is your grievance?
Lordship, that the interview process was not held.
When did you complain?
We filed an RTI.
You filed an RTA is not the issue. When the selection was, interview was held.
When the interview was held, Lordship, it was the Corona period. Lordship. No one was able to move anywhere in the state.
So so there was no interview at all, you want to mean? You appeared in the interview, no?
We appeared in the interview. Lordship.
So online or physically?
It was physical interview. Lordship.
So
It was just before the Corona period was declared.
that doesn't matter. You appeared in the interview.
We appeared, Lordship.
Now appeared in the interview. When did you obtain your RTI? When did you file your application for RTI information?
5/3/2020.
5/3/20.
When the selection was held?
February.
When the selection was held?
27 February 2020.
27. Lordship, we have no intention to stall the academic, the journey of the students. They are well deserving of to have knowledge about a particular subject, medieval history, that is, Your Lordship. As per my information, in the faculty, there is no specialist teacher of medieval history. Still.
Given a list of citations, my
Not good to go on citation.
Mike.
Mr. Nair, BL stands for what?
My lord,
BL stands for?
backlog. Backlog.
Did you apply for this advertisement in 2020?
No, Your Lordship, we didn't apply because the case was going on at that time. So you can see that in the first advertisement, it was medieval history specifically mentioned that it was for medieval history post. Because in the second advertisement, it was open for all. It is clear that they don't want a person in the post of medieval history section. An esteemed university like Cotton University deserves a person teaching medieval history also. Because medieval history
Who
is
will
the bridge.
decide? You will decide or the college will decide?
The college will decide also.
So whatever is required, the college will decide. You cannot give it a master.
The
The
petitioner was,
requirement is by the college, not by any other authority. It is the employer's prerogative.
the petitioner was given liberty to apply for the fresh advertisement, my lord. Order dated 21/10/2021.
But then Lordship, that her medieval history specialization would have no
Maybe.
value.
It's good you are having a specialization. That doesn't mean that the advertisement should be, BSc it might be like that. But there may be some others who could teach it. Not necessarily a person who is not from the Assam history.
Still, Your Lordship, but
It is nothing like that.
she passed from the Guwahati University after having her PhD. She has cleared her NET and PhD in the same year. How can that?
See, nobody is denying the fact that your brilliancy or academic specialty. But what is the requirement is as always by the employer. Dr. Kalita. You cannot impose, no court will impose it.
But the asking of the Your Lordship, asking of the question of literature, things like
Possible.
poem from Rabindranath Thakur's.
Why?
She is a tribal lady. She might say Sanchayita. They are saying it is Konsoita. So if a leniency is there in the shortlisting of the candidates, there should be some leniency in the interview
It's not-
also.
It was not, neither you are deprived. That is not, it is up to the committee.
Lordship may look at the name of the petitioner, right? That may have prompted the interviewer to ask.
That is the reason.
But a tribal person
must
from Northeast
know-
might not know a name of Rabindranath Tagore.
Not, what is your name? How it's related to Tagore? You must know.
Lordship, I'm not a person of literature, Lordship.
You are man of the petitioner should know how her name is related to Tagore. Why? That is the difficulty.
Take your seats.
Administrative the council appearing for the petition. And Mr. A.R. Tavilda, standing counsel, clarification for the respondent numbers. Also heard Mr. P.D. Nair, standing counsel, Cotton University for the respondent numbers 3 and 4. The respondent Cotton University on 1906-2019 issued an advertisement inviting applications from eligible Indian citizens for various teaching posts in the said university, including the post of assistant professor history, 2 posts of assistant professor history, 1 for unreserved and the other for scheduled tribe. I 1 for unreserved and one reserved for, and the other reserved for scheduled tribe plains. Unreserved is with the specialization of ancient Indian history, and the other for scheduled tribe plains with the specialization of medieval Indian history. Petitioner being belonging to reserve STP category, having the requisite eligibility, applied for the post of assistant professor history in the STP category, specialization in medical Indian history, for which interview was held on 27/02/2020. Though petitioner fared well, but she did not find her name in the select list. As such, on 05/03/2020, select list published when
7/2/2020.
Shortlist, select.
Her name was not shortlisted for what?
She was shortlisted.
Shortlisted. Shortlisted.
As her name was shortlisted by the respondent university. Asked to appear in the interview. By communication on such and such. By communication dated 07/02/20. Pursuant to the same petitioner appeared to the interview 27/02/2020. By the respondent. Mr. Nair, you have not mentioned when this list was published.
My lord, it sent a report, my lord. She was not found, no one was found eligible, my
No,
lord.
that is true.
My lord.
As her name did not figure. Select it.
For this select list was not published, my lord. They have sent a record, my lord.
See on 05/03/2020. Submitted. An application to RTI. To get the information with the same university. Please take your seats. The reason for not recruiting any candidate from STP category the post of assistant professor of Department of History to provide her the marks obtained by her in the said interview, as well as the marks obtained by the other shortlisted STP category candidates for the same post of assistant professor of history and other details. The respondent college on 05/06/2020 informed the petition that as none found suitable for the post of assistant professor in the Department of History in Cotton University under the category of STP, for which interview was held on 27/02/2020. Inform her that and that she obtained a total of 1.12 marks during the selection, whereas the other three candidates received obtained marks of 37.4, 44.1, and 49.6. Being agreed with same. When was the next interview, next advertisement?
6/10/2020, madam.
I agree with the said petitioner on 25. Before the writ petition. WPC number 2797 of the 2020. Still pending for application. In such not selecting the post of assistant professor and the rest of the category. Advertised on December 1906 for which interview 1906 2019 for which the interview was done on 27. Personally, during pendency of the said writ petition, WPC number such and such, the respondent Colorado University issued the first advertisement on 06/10/2020 for filling up of various posts of teaching. Post of teaching staff in the said university, including 6 posts of assistant professor, including 1 post of history, in the scheduled tribe, Bucket Plains, backlog. The petitioner being agree with the same advertisement dated such and such, file this writ petition on fourteen 10/2020, praying amongst others to set aside and pause the said advertisement dated 06/10/2020 issued by the respondent Cotton University, insofar as inclusion of the post of assistant professor of history, the reserved category of civil rights. And to restrain the respondent authorities directing the respondent authorities to resign and forbear from proceeding with the selection process for filling up the post of such and such. The court on 27/10/2020, while issuing notice to the respondents issued an interim order not to fill up the post of assistant professor in reserved for STP as advertised on 05/06. Which is still in force. The respondent Cotton University has filed its affidavit in the matter on 15/02/2020, clarifying its stand that pursuant to the advertisement dated 06/10/2020, pursuant to the post of Assistant Professor of Civil Tribe Plains advertised on 19/06/2019, for which the interview was held on 27/02/2020. As no suitable candidate was found for appointment against the said post, the said university issued the advertisement again on 06/10/2020 to fill up the said backlog vacancy for the post of assistant professor in the reserved category of Civil Tribe Plains. The respondent university also clarified that there was no prohibition on the issuance of the said advertisement. From the order 6 of the WPC number such and such, WPC number 2797/2020, referred by the petition, it is seen that there is no such order restraining the respondent Cotton University in issuing a fresh advertisement for the post of assistant professor in history. To fill up the post of assistant professor by any other candidate, any other category of candidates, including Civil Tribe Plains. The only contention here, the petitioner's only contention here, that those who scored highest in the interview held on 27/02/2020 for the post of assistant professor in Cotton University, history in Cotton University, with the specialization such and such. She was not selected for the said post, and in her query to the RTI, the Cotton University replied that none was found suitable. As such, the petitioner alleged that such action on the part of the respondent university is completely high-handed and bad in law. It is not the case of the petition that the selection committee constituted for the selection to the post of assistant professor of history. The specialization of medieval Indian history was not in accordance with law. It is the selection committee, concerned selection committee, who did not found the shortlisted candidates for the said post. Any shortlisted candidates for the said post as suitable to be an assistant professor in that university with the specialization of medieval Indian history. It is well said that a court in the exercise of the Article 226 of the Constitution of India will be able to interfere with any such process of selection made by a selection committee unless it is established that said selection committee, the Constitution said selection committee were in law, and such decision of the selection committee is valid. Mr. Nair, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent Cotton University, placed reliance the judgments of the Honorable Apex Court in the case of Rider 1991 SCC 305, 1992 supplementary to SCC 481, 1997 SCC 124, 2006 SCC 330, and 2012 SCC 15. Sir. Mr. Nassam, for the respondent, if a suitable candidate is not found by the selection committee, the said committee is not bound to recommend any candidate for appointment, and that the employer is not bound to fill out the vacant post. It is found that the selection committee, with regard to the post of assistant professor reserved for skill type grades category for the specialization of medieval Indian history, advertised on 1906/2019, for its interview was at 27/01, did not find any such shortlisted schedule type grade candidates suitable for the said post. Though the petitioner claimed that during the interview held on 27/02/2020, she was asked irrelevant question for the selection committee, but she did not lodge any such complaint before the authority concerned immediately after the said selection on 27/02/2020, but made such allegation by filing this petition. After considering the hearing the parties, considering the evidence, defensible. This repetition will be on direct stands dishonest. The interim order passed earlier on 21/10/2020 not to fill up the post of the assistant professor of history reserved for civil complaints, not to fill up the backlog vacancy of assistant professor of history reserved for civil complaints advertised on 0506 05/2023/006 according stats issued by the respondent authority. What to do with the other repetition?
It's the same issue, my lord. The second repetition 4426, my lord, was challenging the second advertisement. 2797, my lord, was challenging her non-selection. My lord, the same judgment may cover, my lord.
নিজের খুশি মতো করে না Let's take your seat.
My lord.
You are referring Mr. Kalita in the second case also?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Mr. K. Kalita, declare particularly common for the petition. Mr. At the Standing Council, Higher Education 41 and 2. And Mr. P. D. Nair, Standing Council, Cotton College, for the respondent numbers
3, 4, 5, 6, madam.
3 to 6.
Of university.
Petitioner is actually particularly common as so are not selected for the post of assistant professor history reserved for scheduled applicants category advertised by the respondent Cotton University on 19/06/2019 for which interview was held on 27/02/2020. In the specialization of medieval Indian history. It is also stated by the petition that through RTI, she came to know that among the 4 such candidates on being shortlisted have appeared in the interview on 27/02/2020. She secured the highest mark by 51.12, whereas the other 3 candidates secured marks of 49.6, 44.1, and 37.4. Inferior to her or lesser. As such, the respondent Cotton University, instead of selecting her, did not publish any select list for the post of assistant professor of history, advertising such and such, intimating her with regard to her RTI application that none of the candidates for the same post. Hence, this petition by the petition. Praying on others for a direction. To appoint the petitioner, direction to the respondents in the Cotton University, to appoint the petitioner the post of assistant professor in Department of History in Cotton University, as he secured the highest marks in the interview. In terms of the selection process, such and such. And to restrain the respondent university, Cotton University, from issuing any press advertisement for recruitment to the post of assistant professor in the Department of History within medieval history. Cotton University. Notice in this case was issued on notice. No notice in this case was issued. Till date. But in the meanwhile, the respondent Cotton University file its affidavit.
25/6/2020. Sorry, madam. 25/6/2021.
14/08/2020. Petitioner did not file any reply. However, the petitioner on 14/10/2020 submitted an additional affidavit. To which the petitioner submitted her reply. Was there any, okay, there was an affidavit.
Reply is there.
So, on 8 October 2020. Also file an additional affidavit. On 14/10/2020. So hearing with regard to the non-selection of any such candidate for the post of assistant professor of history and the reserved category of civil right plains pertaining to specialization in medieval Indian history in Cotton University, advertised on 19/06/2019, for which the interview for the 4 shortlisted candidate was held on 27/02. It is also stated by the petitioner that the though she secured highest marks of 51.12 among the 4 candidates, but the selection committee did not find anyone suitable. However, it is seen that petitioner did not challenge the selection committee regarding its constitution or its violation of the research. Constitution of the same, but only with regard to the finding of the said selection committee that no candidate is suitable for the selection. It is well settled that the selection committee consists of experts in the field. Normally, such selection committee is presided over by a chairman or a member expert in the subject. What is that selection committee, constitution of the selection committee?
My lord, page 3, para 8, my lord. It was comprised of the vice chancellor.
Just
My,
of your affidavit.
yes, my lord. Last line of page 3, my lord. Para 8. And
The
comprised,
selection committee comprised of vice chancellor of the university, responded university. The nominee of the election is the governor, vice chancellor of the university. Nominee of the university's executive council. Nominee of the university's academic council. And the head of the Department of History of the university, who herself was a lady belonging to the reserved category of civil rights. 3 subject experts and the registrar of the Cotton University. The petitioner did not raise any such objection with regard to the constitution of the said selection. The said committee had the expertise in the matter. When such an expert committee or expert body consider the merit of each of the candidates, assessed them considering their performance in the interview and other academic qualifications, granted them marks, and thereafter found none of the candidates for the post of assistant professor reserved for civil rights brains, the specialization of such and such modern Indian, medieval Indian. It is not open for the High Court in a writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to sit over the assessment made by such an expert body, i.e. the selection committee.
Lordship, if I may, I would like to point out one thing. In the interview panel, there was an ST Hills lady, not a Plains lady.
Are you arguing for the sake of argument?
No, ma'am, no, Lordship. We have the proper fact, Lordship. Because only one ST Hills lady faculty member is there. None from Plains.
As an affiliate. The question as to how the candidates were assessed what norms the selection committee applied in making the assessment is exclusively to be determined by the selection committee. Since the jurisdiction to make any such selection as per law is a matter. It is not open for the courts to interfere in such a selection process consisting of experts, like subject experts, who have got their expertise in the matter. Of assessment where there is no such allegation on the part of the petitioner that such selection was biased, malafide, or arbitrary. Therefore, a writ court cannot act as an affiliate forum with regard to any such decision of the selection committee consisting of experts in the field for selecting a candidate for the post of assistant professor of history, specialized in the subject of medieval India and history. Whether a candidate is suitable fit for a particular post or not is required to be decided by the duly constituted selection body or a selection committee. And the courts, in exercise of the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, have hardly any scope of judicial review in such matters, except find out the such decision of the selection body is biased, was biased, or during the deliberation of the matter, counsel for the petitioner placed before the court submitted that the selection committee consisted one lady professor belonging to scheduled tribe category, but not from scheduled tribe plains category. Even assuming such submission of the petitioner as valid, but the petitioner did not raise such objection immediately after the selection held on 27/02, after appearing in the interview board on 27/02/2020, and filed its petition only after her non-selection to the same post advertised on such and such noted.
It was peak corona time, Your Lordship.
The submission of my learned friend is not there in the pleadings, my lord. About
It is also pointed out by Mr. Nair, counsel preparing for the respondent Cotton University, that the petitioner did not mention about the issue of not having a lady or any representation from the civil tribe plains category in the selection committee. The pleadings of the pleadings in this matter. It is well settled that the doctrine of fairness evolved in administrative law cannot convert a court into an appellate forum. As the petitioner has failed to establish anything before the court that the decision of the said selection committee of the Cotton University not finding any suitable candidate for the post of assistant professor reserved for scheduled tribe plains with a specialization in modern medieval Indian history, advertised on 1906-1995, for which interview was held on 27/02/2020, suffers from any bias, or it is malafide or arbitrary. The court is not willing to, court is not exercising its power to interfere the said decision of the selection committee under Article 226. Accordingly, this writ petition
limitations will be applicable here, perhaps also.
Look into it.
My,
Whatever you have submitted in the other.
my. The original of the,
In the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Nayak, I have also placed the original copy of the decision of the selection committee for the post of assistant professor of such and such. Advertisement in front. For which interview was held on 27th. Containing the signature of all the 9 members of the selection committee.
deeply obliged.
Which is already annexed.
That is without
Will
the
be-
signature. We had, in RTI,
Annexed
we
to
had
the,
redacted.
reply to the RTA to the petitioner. Of course, without having the signatures of the members of the selection.
Deeply obliged.
Reply to the petitioner. No problem. Mr. Sastry,
Yes, Professor.
you appeared earlier. No,
No,
no, no. Want to make any submission?
Lordship, we have received the instruction. There's a report by the IS and we have also received the instructions. So his Lordship, he was called for an interview, Your Lordship, and he was recommended by the board. But then what had happened was that the chairman had not given the board of the chairman, he had not given the approval, Your Lordship.
To whom? To the petitioner?
To the petitioner, to the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Whether the other candidate's approval was given by the chairman or it is matter is pending before the authority.
Lordship, Lordship, till now, the approval has
See,
not
matter
been given.
relates to, it's a government high school, right?
Lordship.
It's a government high secondary school.
Lordship,
In the district of Durham.
Lordship.
Now, whether the process of selection for the regular principal in government high secondary school is over or pending before the authority.
Lordship, here that instruction is not given, Your Lordship.
Now just tell us one thing, there's a
Lordship.
division bench.
Lordship, there is a division bench judgment, Your Lordship. Pursuant to that order, Your Lordship, his post was regularized, Your Lordship.
No, not-
Lordship,
There was a division bench judgment.
Lordship,
I think so thereafter it was decided.
Lordship,
That issue relating to the seniority, when there is order of transfer contains no TAD.
Lordship,
What is the decision of this court? It was decided,
Lordship.
we have the judgment.
Lordship, I don't have.
Mr. Decca, what is the judgment? No TAD will amount to seniority or losing of seniority. Because it transferred in the, as you know, that is, when it is a transfer, the own interest. Huh?
It is reported.
That is reported, that's what.
Jamaluddin Lordship. 2011 or 12. Jamaluddin, full bench decision.
What is the finding? Any idea?
It says the Lordship, yes, if somebody is transferred from A school to B school, he will lose his seniority.
No, that is there. But thing is
But
this.
prior period, is Lordship, the court said it will not open the issue which was decided from the earlier from the date of judgment, Lordship.
No, true, but when there is a no TADA is written in the order, then what will happen? Is that issue? That was the decision, I think so, because Justice A. Roy decided that particular issue, then matter went to the, from division bench to full bench.
Ultimately, full bench Lordship decided. Jamaluddin, 2011 or 12.
The issue matter relates to seniority only, no?
Yes. Loss of seniority in view of Rule 24. If somebody is transferred at own request or in public interest. Jamaluddin. 2011 or 12.
এটা আমি এপ্রিল করছি, স্টেটে এপ্রিল করছি, স্টেটে এপ্রিল করছি।
Two 2012 101.
Yes. Here also some reference of two division bench order is given. Probably in those two orders, Lordship, regarding this TAD that has been discussed. Division bench order, which has been I think so.
কিমান দেৰি হৈছে? Pulling teacher and then the confirm in the respective post 2008 of course.
Lordship may be pleased to see that 2006 supplementary 1 GLT, page 493, Abdul Matin Talukar, that division bench order. Here
But I
this-
think
this-
so that has been taken care of this.
Yes, yes, here also
this
given.
full bench as well.
Transfer at own request held in absence of anything on record indicating transfer at own request. That plea cannot be sustained.
No TADA, I think so. See,
I think also this has been discussed in this order.
but
Abdul
if it
Matin-
is there, no TADA, that will not amount to transfer an own request.
Yes.
But that's not the
On
law.
request transfer, if there is no PAA allowed, then it is a own request transfer, presumed to be own request transfer.
Same thing we do when we transfer some judicial officers from one district or other, or with regard to their posting. Some cases, normally what we do, we have a 3 years.
Allowances is
system
given,
of-
traveling allowances is given.
We don't give, it is, in the websites, it is very clear. When we post them, we give a list of the number of officers saying that no TAD is available to this judicial officer. That thereby means that it is on their request.
On request.
But of course, there is no such rule of seniority on the basis of transfer in the judicial service. But that indicates that it was on their request.
Probably here it is discussed also. Now, Abdul Matin Taluk.
But for the purpose of any such government secondary schools, is it school-wise seniority is not required? Miss,
Now it is not required after it.
even that point of time, probably. Ms. Musahari, what do you have to say? Whether with regard to the, it's not like secondary schools earlier,
No, sure.
that rule that was in force prior to 2018 rules, right?
No, sure. No,
It was school-wise seniority.
school-wise.
Here you have changed it. Now the district selection committee is doing it.
No, sure.
Now tell us in that case, whether in government secondary schools,
No, sure.
whether it is school-wise seniority or it is the basis of general gradation list has to be prepared.
Gradation list.
What was the law? Because earlier there was no such rules for the government secondary schools. What was the rule earlier, 2020, prior to 2020, there was another rule. Two thousand nine rules. So you are challenging the seniority of the respondent.
Mine.
You are agreed by the decision of the inspector of schools whereby the respondent number 7 was placed above you. Or what?
So by the order dated 3/21, he was allowed to hold the charge of in charge headmaster of the school. Page 21, mine.
Only for that you are. Only for that you are
Lord.
now. Just tell us in that particular school whether 40 Kumar Sharma, how does a teacher till his retirement, while this respondent Nagendra Sharma was allowed to be the in charge headmaster, in charge principal of the school.
Now, my lord, Pradeep Kumar Sharma's case was not considered because he obtained his B.Ed degree without taking permission from the IS, my lord. That is there, my lord, page 19, my lord. Starts from heading is Pradeep Kumar Sharma. He was on B.Ed deputation on but he could not pass the exam. Again, he appeared B.Ed exam in his own cost on author and passed his exam. So,
Mr. Hari, can you tell us whether this Nagendra Sharma is still serving as a in charge principal of the school,
Lordship,
in
in
charge
the
headmaster of this high school?
Lordship, in that I have to take instruction, your Lordship.
Ask from the director. You will able to get it.
Trying to because assembly is going on, all the director and other stuff are in the assembly locations. I am unable to contact them.
But the inspector of school will able to know.
Lordship, I'll take the instruction.
as per my instruction, my lord, ADC is holding the charge of this headmaster, my lord.
Huh?
As per my instruction, my lord. ADC is holding the charge, my lord, of the headmaster, my lord. Because this order has already,
This particular order,
my lord, it is
no
already been
longer in
stated by this
force.
honorable court.
then the question will not allow you to continue further. Instead of here. Mr. Sisti, try to get the information at the earliest. No point of keeping this matter pending.
Yes, yes. Who
We'll
is
take
holding,
it, huh?
who is holding this
Yes.
at present? No?
उल्टा कलर लो वो।
Who is appearing for the response number 4? Yes, what is your stand? You have not filed any affidavit.
My senior is on legs, Lordship.
Your senior is on leave. Okay.
They have filed stay vacating petition.
I isn't fine. Returning confirmation? No, it no. 96.
Mr. Sir, just give us this instruction that you have received.
Lordship. Lordship, IS is the in charge headmaster now, Your Lordship. She is holding the post, Your Lordship.
Is there any order?
Lordship order,
Whether
there must be a Lordship, I'll ask to send. If that is required, then I'll ask her to send it, Your Lordship.
just
Lordship,
maybe because of such stay order passed by the court.
Lordship.
or for the records of WPC number, civil rule number 301099. Disposed of on 12/8/1990. Meanwhile, the respondents in the secondary education department shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before first of March 2023 on the basis of the written and instruction submitted by the DSC Assam. Placed on 4th of April. Not 4th, we have it after viewing. We can also have it on, no problem. Can have it on 11th of April.
Obligation.
Value affidavit.
Lordship.
During the deliberation of the matter, it is placed before the court by MS Dimusahari that presently the inspector of schools, Dharam Mongoldu, is holding the charge of headmaster of Sebok High School. Yaspara, District Dharam, BYASPRA. You clarify in your affidavit whether Sebok High School is a government high school or is a provincial high school.
Lordship. Obligation.
Made procedural also.
Please take your seat. Where is the appointment order, Mr. Saikia?
My lord,
Where is the appointment order?
my appointment, my lord.
No, the response number
My
5. I
lord,
think so.
the impugn order, my lord, page 29, my lord. Serial number 5, Sarada Kumar Hello.
When the selection was here.
My lord, advertisement was issued on, my lord, 25/8/2017. At that point of time, my lord, that 3 rules
When the
was
selection
imposed.
was held.
Selection was held, my lord, during 2018 itself, my lord. Before, my lord, the 2018 rule was notified, my lord.
When the selection was held, any idea?
My lord, whatever he is claiming, my lord, that selection that is completed and that is, my lord, the selected candidate also been, my lord, appointed on the basis of the given the recommendation by the government. The whatever he now challenging my appointment, that is under 2018 rule and that is started from 2021, my lord. Annex 6 of my affidavit, my lord,
When the
application.
selection was, appointment may be later.
Well, that was, my lord, on the basis of the,
When you appear before the selection?
our selection was, my lord,
When did you appear before the selection committee?
by the, my lord, kindly see before that, my lord.
When did you appear before the selection?
Yeah, I am
committee?
coming, my lord, I am coming. But the first selection, that was, my lord,
26/9/2018, my
in
lord.
3 date, my lord, consecutively from 13/9/2018, then 29/9/2018, then 26/9/2018. Where, my lord, we are not selected and we are not given, my lord, any opportunity to be selected, my lord. That process is over. And he participated and he was not selected. After that, he being, my lord, disqualified, he challenging the appointment, my lord. That cannot be done as per the law.
Just give us the dates on which the petitioner and the respondent number appeared in the selection. So that will do.
It's 3 dates, my
Lordship,
lord.
in my, in our affidavit, your lordship, we have filed our affidavit, paragraph 7, your lordship. Roman 1, your lordship.
26/9.
And subsequently, interview of the candidates has been conducted by the State Selection Board on 26/9/2018, your lordship.
Mr. Saika, give us your educational qualification.
My lord,
When you have obtained your graduation,
my lord, BSc, I passed my lord in the year 1988, my lord. 1988, I passed
when did
BSc.
you pass your B.Ed degree?
B.Ed degree, my lord, 2019, my lord,
2019. When the interview was held?
2018, my lord.
Around 18 year old.
Number one.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is the educational qualification of the respondent number 4? What is your qualification?
When he was appointed, my lord,
Please. Come one by one.
my lord.
Tell us, what is the educational qualification of the respondent number 5?
My lord, but he is my lord Hindi classical teacher and having the my lord the Prathama Visharad. This is equivalent to my lord province
No,
as per the notification.
evaluation is something different. Now tell us, when did you obtain graduation?
My graduation was my lord.
2014.
2000. No, this is not my graduation, my lord. This is my lord. My obtained my graduation in classical degree, my lord, is in 88, my lord. Then I was deputed for my lord Hindi Parangat in my lord 2000, 2000, my lord. 2090. 1990, my lord. And I obtained my Hindi Parangat in that period, my lord. So
What
after
is
the
the
my lord,
decision of the Honorable Fulvens regarding the
Rukmini Devi,
classical
my lord.
teacher, graduate classical teacher?
Rukmini Devi, my lord.
What is the decision regarding graduate classical teacher? Who
Malad.
can be a graduate classical teacher?
My lord, as per my lord,
Who can be a graduate classical teacher?
my lord, he acquired the my lord in that subject the highest degree in the
Place the decision at 2 o'clock.
my lord, but
my lord, the citation is my lord 2009 3ZLT 834. Yeah. 834.
answer me. One second. This is different.
Paragraph 47, my lord. 47. 47.
Among the disparity among this seniority.
As per this,
My lord.
whether the who can be promoted to the post of headmaster?
One should be graduate teacher first.
Hmm?
Malad, for promotion to the post of headmaster, an increment should be a graduate teacher first. Then malad, other question of other qualification will come. But in the instant case, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, he is not a graduate teacher. Malad, the classical teachers, initially, my lord, as your lordship knows, were never graduate teachers, never encadred. They were encadred for the first time on 3/8/1990. And my lord,
No, that was a different, but anyway, ultimately the court has come to the consideration that the graduate teachers and the graduate classical teachers
my lord,
will be
at par.
equivalent and can be considered for the purpose of promotion to the post of headmaster.
My lord.
Now, according to you, the private respondent is not a graduate.
My lord.
He is only a graduate in the particular subject. In, say, whatever, in Hindi, Parangat or whatever, right? And he is also having that kind of graduation, the B.Ed degree in terms of that.
My lord.
Now, whether in that purpose, what is the provisions, the rules of seniority
My lord,
says?
2003 rules. My lord, 2003 rules, as the selection was made under the 2003 rules, my lord, if your lordship takes the definition.
Graduate teacher.
Graduate teacher, my lord. Rule 2N, my lord. 2N. Graduate teacher means the category of assistant teacher in higher secondary and multipurpose high madrasa schools for whose appointment the minimum qualification prescribed is a graduate degree in arts, science or commerce, including demonstrators in higher secondary and multipurpose schools, which shall also include the graduate classical teachers of Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic, Persian, Assamese, Bodo, etc., for whose appointment a graduate degree from any recognized university with the concerned language as a subject is necessary. So, my lord, for becoming a graduate classical teacher, he has to pass the graduate degree along with that particular subject against which he is appointed as a classical teacher. In the instant case, my lord, as the private respondent is a Hindi teacher, he should have the graduate degree along with Hindi at the time of graduation level. Then only he can become a graduate teacher. Otherwise, he is not a graduate teacher.
read rule 14(4).
My lord. 14(4). Eligibility for the post of headmaster, headmistress, superintendent, assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, assistant superintendent of high madrasa school as case may be. The minimum qualification for the post of headmaster, headmistress, superintendent, assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, assistant superintendent shall be graduate in arts, science or commerce with BT or BEd degree. He doesn't have both, my lord. Still, my lord, he is not having the BT or BEd degree till date.
Yes, Madam Musa. Now, as per the 2003 rules, as amended from time to time, for promotion to the post of headmaster, an incumbent, that provision has been provided at Rule 14, right? Rule 14(4). Rule 14(4) of the 2003 rules.
Lordship.
Kindly read very slowly.
Lordship, eligibility for the post of headmaster, headmistress, superintendent, assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, assistant superintendent of high madrasa school as the case may be. The minimum qualification for the post of headmaster, headmistress, superintendent, assistant headmaster, assistant headmistress, assistant superintendent shall be graduate in arts, science or commerce with BT or BEd degree. She must possess at least 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. She must possess at least 7 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher to be an assistant headmaster, headmistress, assistant superintendent.
Now, please come to, it's a must be a graduate teacher, right? Rule 14(4).
Lordship.
Sub-rule 2.
Lordship.
10 years of teaching as a graduate teacher. Now, come to the definition 2N. Who's a graduate teacher?
So graduate teacher means the category of assistant teacher in high or higher secondary and multipurpose high madrasa schools for whose appointment the minimum qualification prescribed is a graduate degree in arts, science or commerce, including demonstrators in high secondary or multipurpose school, which shall also include the graduate classical teacher of Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic, Persian, Assamese, Boro, etc., for whose appointment a graduate degree from any recognized university with the concerned language as a subject is necessary.
So, this is in pursuant to the decision of this, the full bench decision. This, which was included, which you have just read. This is only in terms of the decision of the honorable full bench of this court, because the decision of the full bench was sometimes in June 25th of June 2009. An amendment was brought into force in 2010. Right? So, the respondent number 5, whether he possesses such qualification to be an eligible for the post of headmaster or not.
Not sure.
Whether he possesses that qualification. Please come to page number 25 of the writ petition.
Find
out whether the petitioner has requisite qualification.
Year of receiving graduation degree. Classical, assistant teacher, Hindi, Farangat.
Whether section 2 includes any such Hindi classical teacher or not?
Not sure.
Because the graduate teacher must include, to be a headmaster, the incumbent must be a graduate teacher.
Graduate.
And the categorization is there.
Not sure.
Who are the graduate teachers? Right?
Not sure.
Whether the response number 6 fits in that or not. Response number 5, not 6. In terms of this decision of the full bench decision.
Lordship, if you see schedule 2, here your lordship Hindi teacher, minimum education professional qualification for the post of Hindi teacher. Praveen Ratna in Hindi with 50% marks, having degree qualification from any recognized university, or BA with Hindi as one of the subjects with 50% marks, and BT B.Ed degree from any recognized university, Parangat to be treated as B.Ed degree only for the purpose of Hindi teaching.
That's right. Now tell us whether the response number 5 fulfills this criteria or not. Because rule 14, sub-rule 4, sub-rule Roman 2, sub-rule 4 of rule 14 is very clear. He has to be a graduate teacher.
He has to be a graduate.
Section 2, sorry, rule 2 and that defines the graduate teacher.
Lordship.
And graduate teacher provides for Hindi, Sanskrit, Arabic, all these teachers, classical teachers. But specific that whose appointment graduate degree from any recognized university with the concerned languages not the subject. So whether by this decision the full bench have left out all these classical teachers who doesn't have a general graduation. Because in his degree, in his graduation or her graduation, that particular language must be there.
No, so he should have graduate degree with the concerned language as a subject.
So here,
So he
whether
should-
the petitioner is a graduate or not.
Lordship. Lordship, the records are also here, your lordship. Was recalled for.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, from the records, because he has a BA certificate, 2014, he had done his BA, your lordship.
Yeah, from where?
From Krishna Kanda, KK Handy Open University, your lordship.
Where the petitioner obtained the permission from the government to go for further studies.
Lordship.
Because see, that procedure is there. It is not the case of the respondent authorities that for particular person you use it, or for particular person it will not be used. It has to be for all.
Lordship.
In that circumstances, kindly tell us
Lordship.
whether the respondent number 5 obtained any such permission from the authorities concerned to pursue any such higher education or whatever.
Lordship, that I'll have to take instruction because Lordship, this is an open university.
Even then,
Lordship.
even for open university, because then while you are in service,
Lordship.
you have to obtain permission.
Lordship.
That is the rule.
Lordship. Because here regular classes are not required, but maybe still it is, maybe permission will be required.
That's very clear.
Lordship.
Civil service rules.
Lordship.
Rule 13.
Lordship. Lordship, I'll have to take instruction on that.
You need not place instruction, petitioner will place it.
Lordship.
When did you obtain permission? Along with the permission.
Assuming, my lord, after acquiring the degree, he becomes a graduate teacher. He obtained the degree in 2014. And from that day, if he becomes a graduate teacher, still he has not completed 10 years of service, my lord, as graduate teacher.
Mr. Sekhar, what is that?
Rule 13, my lord.
Rule 13 of which rule?
Rule 13 of Assam Civil Services Conduct Rules 1965.
Page 100.
In this book, my lord, page 101.
65 rules, right?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you, madam. In your record, do you have since when the petitioner received graduate scale of pay?
Lordship, from 1995, Your Lordship. 1/8/1995. Respondent number 5, Your Lordship.
On what basis?
Lordship, this is the list.
No, that's same annexer, page number 25.
Lordship, 1/8/1995.
I have filed one additional affidavit to the IA, where I have annexed my document on what this is one of the graduate scholars. And my lord, if I lordship my allowed me, my lord, I will clarify certain things, my lord, it was not properly my lord take before lordship, my lord. Whatever is 2003 decision is there, it is over, my lord. And that particular period, the petitioner did not have the qualification, so he has no claim to that. And taking after this, taking part in the selection. You cannot rely on me. You have to show his first his eligibility criteria that he is the entitled. As per your Supreme Court decision. Being failed, he cannot claim this thing. Somebody graduate, this concern, this I am not required to do basic general graduate. For the notification also. I have filed my eligible affidavit on 15/11/2022. This is annexer A. It was filed to IA 232021. The entire facts was in a different direction. So I realizing the entire thing, I have given it this detailed affidavit by which lordship can understand the situation. The affidavit filed with the government also not in proper way. The selection 2018-19 is already over. I am not that. I was selected, not only me, altogether 28 teachers in the Parangat on the basis of the High Court order. And order also very clear. He has nothing to play any role in this selection.
Heard Mr. Right, Secretary, counsel appearing for the petition.
My lord, Lordship is my lord pronouncing judgment, my lord.
We will pass an order sending back the matter to the government to discuss. Drop of this. And MS T. Misahari, an extending council, Department of School Education, Secondary, for the respondent numbers 1 to 4. Also heard Mr. P. Mahanta, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5. The Burua, it was a ritual. Matter pertains to selection and appointment to the post of headmaster. In Dharmapur, Gyanodayini, JNA, DAY, High School. Gamari Muri, GAMARIMURI. In the district of Nalbari, a provincialized secondary school of the state. On 25/08/2017, an advertisement was issued for a post of headmasters. The vacant sanction post of headmasters in provincialized secondary schools of this district of Nalbari. And the interview for selection to the said post with regard to the headmaster of Dharmapur Janatani Vidyalaya Gormari was held on 26/09/2018. According to the petition, the pursuant to the approval of the state government dated 11/10/2021 on the recommendation of the state selection board, the Director of Secondary Education Assam by order number GB-EST oblique A capital within bracket HM numerical and AHM bracket close /6/2021/11 dated 20/10/2021 promoted the respondent number 5, assistant teacher of Dharmapur Gyanodayini High School, with the regular headmaster of the said high school in the existing vacant post of headmaster. The scale of pay went 3 or rupees 22,000 to rupees 97,000 with grade pay of rupees 11,800 per month and other allowances as admissible per rules. With the observation that the promotion of the respondent number 5 is conditional and subject to the final outcome of WPC number 4094/2020. Hasiram Mandal versus State of Assam and others. Though respondent number 5 appointed, promoted to the post of headmaster by the impune order dated 20/10/2021. But the advertisement and selection was held prior to the coming to the post of the Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincialized schools, provincial service rules 2018 that came into force with effect from 10/10/2019. As such, the selection for the post of headmaster in said Rampur Ghana High School advertisement session was held following the provisions of Assam Secondary Education Provincial Services 2003 as amended. Okay, we'll just giving the final, we'll write down everything.
May I say another compliment? So far, the Lordship has observed that this is an advertisement. This is not an advertisement.
It is basically
It is a matter of invitation and matter of regarding the vacancy and other things. Matter. There is no any other advertisement. And so far, the matter of the interviews concerned, matter the Lordship has written observed that a particular that school. It is not that. For the district matter that was as a whole
prior to the coming
in a
of
particular school.
prior to the coming of course of selection provision. Now the final outcome is like this. The impune order of appointment of the respondent number 5 as a headmaster of this particular school shall remain suspended till a final decision is.
It is already suspended, madam.
Finally suspended. Till a decision is granted because we are remanding back the matter to the government.
My lord,
The school selection committee reviewed the exercise regarding the selection of appointment to the post of headmaster, promotion to the post of headmaster, the school terms of that selection. And the recommendation to be placed before the government. Both the school selection committee, the state level selection committee, the petitioner and the respondent number 5 shall personally appear along with their original testimonies. It will be verified along with the service book of both of their service books. And then the whatever is the recommendation, the state government in the secondary education department will verify. If it is found that the respondent number 5 is rightly considered for the post of headmaster, fine, which the petitioner can always challenge. But if the respondent number 5 was not eligible, nor the petitioner, in that case, the post of headmaster shall be filled up by the provisions of the 2018 rules. Till such decision, such appointment, the inspector of schools Nalbari shall continue to hold the post of in charge headmaster and the DDO of the person school.
That aspect, my lord, there I have no objection, but one aspect, my lord, I have to submit, my lord. So far, my lord, this selection is concerned, my lord. In 2000, my lord,
Madam Musahari, do you have anything in record regarding any selection or anything?
my lord, that selection is over, my lord. So far, whatever he is claiming in 19 selection, that is no more. It is my appointment and everything is done in 2021. My light set, my lord, my kindly say, have a look of my IA. I have annexed everything, my lord.
Now, just tell us, Mr.
Only one thing, my lord. Only one thing, my lord.
In your eye, we have noticed.
My lord.
In your eye, we have noticed.
My lord, this is the whatever Annexure 4. Annexure 4, that by which, my lord, the process is, my lord, already extinguished. This Annexure 4 at page 26. In that selection, my lord, we are not selected. He was not selected because, my lord, though, my lord, the Hindi Parangat was, my lord, recognized as alternative of BEd, but that till then, that was for the purpose of the teaching, not for the, my lord, all purpose for inclusive promotion. And on the particular the date of, as he claimed the advertisement and everything interview, he did not have the BEd. So subsequently, my lord.
Now, then when after this selection, if you are saying that is 26, the process was over.
Yes, but then, my lord, what happened, my lord? Lordship, kindly come. My lord, the page number 30 of my Annexure 6, by which, my lord, new process of, my lord, appointment drive was, my lord, carried out. By which the notification kindly turn to page 31, my lord. After a new amendment come in 2018. So that was notified. Then, my lord, come to, my lord, the para 3. The next para, my lord, under rule 14.2, in respect of the Hindi teacher having degree qualification in Hindi Parangat and Hindi Nisanat shall be considered instead of BA BT degree. Now you are requested not to select such candidate as the matter is under the sub judice until the disposal of the court case. So, my lord, we are given the opportunity to, my lord, for participating, but we are what, my lord, giving guaranteed for the selection. Then, my lord, currently turn to page the next page, my lord. This is also by the additional secretary intimated all the, well, directors and the deputy commissioner to send the all, my lord, details of the post vacancies and the ACRs also. Then, my lord, the another letter, the director, the intimated the all, my lord, principals and the schools to intimate the regarding the, my lord, seniority list and everything. Then, my lord, we are apprehending that we will be not selected because of that notification, in spite of having all the degree, because the case was pending, which was later on, my lord, withdrawn also, my lord, I come to that. Then, my lord, petitioner has approached before lordship by Annexure 9 at page 34, by which it was very much clear that if the, my lord, we are deprived, then we will never get been promoted to that post. So already the whatever the BEd degree and BT degree was there, they were considered, but our case was not considered. So in pursuit of that order, kindly turn to page 10, 41 Annexure 10. By which lordship kindly notice in the top of the, my lord, notification. It is AS.505/203 WPC number 4086/200/2021. Dated, my lord, this is my case, my lord. We are our case.
Page 41.
Page 41, my lord. By which, my lord, government, my lord, was, my lord, kindly see the subject. Approval of regarding appointment of assistant teacher having Hindi Parangat degree to the post of the regular headmaster in provincial high school, because we were left out in the earlier process, by which 21 process was initiated. That is why, in person of the honorable court order, particularly Hindi teachers, they all 28 teachers are the Hindi Parangat teachers, where my position is 23. So, my lord, in basis of that, my lord, only 21, my lord, exercise, we are, my lord, given the benefit, not on the basis of the 18 benefit, my lord, where he has he claimed. And by this time, my lord, qualification has been recognized as per the, my lord, equivalent to BEd by the new amendment that is came in 2018, 14.2a. So, my lord, my case is totally different, and he has not had any claim over me, my lord. And so far, my lord, Totally different class he is projecting, my lord.
Mr. Mahanta,
My lord.
in that case, we'll have this matter on Monday or on Wednesday.
As a lordship, my lord.
Wednesday. Ms. Musari, we will produce the relevant files. Based on such and such. Adding part. Based on such as enabling the Secretary of Department of School Education in the secondary department to place the following file in original ESC .505 2001 public WTC number 4086 of 2021 query the state government in the secondary education department gave its approval for the post of headmaster of Parampur Gyanadani High School. Approving the name of the respondent number 5 on 11/10/2021. Next. On the same date, the State Selection Board shall place the relevant recommendation of the District Selection Committee Nalwari and oblique or The as provided considered under Rule 16(2) of the 2018 rules provided or the recommendation of the State Selection Board came under provisions of Rule
16 to
16 of Sons of Affiliation. Copy of this. Take this order to me.
Let's just fix the case number on Wednesday. Oblast, please.
Wait, please. Well, in the earlier occasion also, my lord, on 12/9/2020, my lord, advertisement issued, my lord, for filling up of graduate teachers, my lord, having TET qualification. Accordingly, petitioner has also tried to apply, my lord.
Here, lordship, as per this,
Mr.
yes.
Where is your application?
My lord, I could not submit the application, my lord, but the standard form application, I will have
No,
an
no,
next.
no. Application before the government for relaxation. of-
My lord, it has been forwarded to director, my lord.
Say the file, anything, any
Page 71,
application for conversion, lordship.
Where is that?
Page 71, my lord.
Page 71 is application for the post only, offline.
To accept my application, my lord, offline.
This is not for conversion of age, lordship.
And in 51.
1951, lordship.
The decision of Justice Yu Huiyan.
Oh, yes, yes.
তুমি বলছিলে না? এখন ভৰাই দিয়া আছে।
I have one order, my lord, passed in Dhruva Sharma's case, my lord, WPC 1289. 1289/2023.
Heard Mr. P. J. Sekal and counsel appearing for a petition. And Mr. SMT standing counsel.
Already.
Numbers 1, 2, 3.
মাথায় দুটি ওভার হয়ে গেল ভেরিফিকেশন
No, that is the
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করা
এখন দিয়েছে বলি মনে হয়
petitioner. Obtained her graduation with economics as major from Dibrugarh University in 1990. Passed her post-graduation in economics from Guwahati University in 1996. Obtained B.Ed degree from Koliabar College of Education under Guwahati University, India 2014. And also passed teachers eligibility test 2020 for secondary education, for which the result was declared on 23/07/2020. As such, she is eligible. As such, petitioner submitted that she is eligible for post of graduate teacher in any government and oblique or provincialized secondary schools of the state. On 27/12/2022, the Director of Secondary Education Assam issued advertisement for filling of post of assistant teachers both in provincialized and secondary government secondary schools of the state.
No, graduate teacher.
For the post of graduate teachers.
That was published in 28/12 lordships in local dailies.
28/12, when it
Yes.
was published in the local dailies on 28/12/2020. By this application, by this petition, writ petition, petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to allow her to submit her application through offline mode. Pursuant to the said advertisement dated 27/12/28/2020. We accept such application, the petitioner submit it offline and consequently allow her to take part in the interview process. Pursuant to the said advertisement issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, relaxing her age.
But page 67 lordship, there is a specific column for no offline application will be accepted in this regard.
Petitioner has also annexed a copy of the advertisement issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam. As per the said advertisement, there is such and such. A candidate, paragraph 4, must not be less than 18 years of age and not more than 40 years for unreserved category, comma, 42 years for ex-serviceman, 43 years for OBC/OBC, and 45 years for SC/STP/STH, and 50 years for persons with disability, within bracket PWD. As on 1st January 2020, as per Government Office Memorandum number ABP.6/2016/51 dated 02/09/2020. Where thus provided that such relaxation shall be applicable only to those candidates who have attained the necessary educational or other qualifications prior to crossing of their existing upper age limit of 40 years. No, this is not. Office memorandum dated as on 1st January 2022 लिखा Office Memorandum AVP 62161 dated 02/09/2020 subsequently and the subsequent corrigendum number AVP.6 of 2016/52 dated 20/02/2020. It is seen from the said advertisement annexed by the petitioner as Annexure 11. Where is that provision? Not in offline.
It is other criteria, page 67.
67.
Other criteria, column 4, Lordship, no offline application will be accepted in this
The
regard.
said advertisement, the Director of Secondary Education has some categorically provided that no offline application will be accepted in this regard.
And last date was already over, Lordship, on 22.
The Mr. Assistant Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, placed a copy of the notice dated 14/02/2023 issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, whereby the last the post that was advertised on such and such public 28/12 Friday.
Second point, Lordship.
Online application was made open from the midnight, 12 midnight of 16th of February 2023 and end at 12 midnight on 28th of February 2023. As such, the clause four of the other criteria in the said advertisement that it's such and such modified to the extent that such applications will receive online 28/02/2023, the official website of the observing further that no offline application will be accepted in that. From the affidavit filed by the petitioner along with this petition, it is seen that on 6th of March 2023, she was 49 years old. Further, the last date of submission of application dated 28/02/2023 expired. From the records of the case, it is recorded from the district petition. It is seen that petitioner filed from the case record. It is seen that petitioner filed this writ petition on 9th of March 2023 with the endorsement of the such and such filing registry and the filing department 09/03/2023. after the last date of submission of application on 28/0, that is expired on 28/0/2020. The petitioner otherwise also doesn't fulfill the requisite criteria of requisite eligibility. As on 6 months, since he is already 49 years old and has crossed the upper age limit for any such appointment to a government post in the state of Assam. As in terms of said notification, there's a ABP litigation, origin term. Petitioners also have failed to place before the court as to when she applied before the
No, page 7,
authority concerned.
I have submitted the application.
No, there is no receipt, Lordship.
The state government, the secondary regulation for condonation of her overage, except placing a copy
Page 7.
of an application filed before the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 28/02/2023, the last date of submission of application.
And no receipt is there, Lordship.
Whereby she requested to allow her application, that to allow her to apply for the post of graduate teacher in arts on the basis of said advertisement dated such and such. Though the director is not the authority to condone any overage to any government post.
Yes.
Public post, government or public post.
Well, that application was for acceptance of the.
Department of Government, the authority. As the petitioner has approved this court after the last date of filing of the application expired on 28/0/2022, expert this court on 09/03/2024, months after the application. Even if the contention of the petitioner is accepted, the court in exercise of the power under Article 226 cannot extend the last date of filing of the application as advertised on 27/28/2022 by the Director of Secondary Education. Accordingly, this petition being known as stands dismissed.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Oblige, Lord.
Item number 7, my lord. Can it be on 28, my lord? Next to next week, 28th of February.
Lots of cases on that.
I have some difficulty, Your Lordship,
Oblige.
maybe on 3rd or 5th, Your Lordship.
We can have it on, don't fix any cases on 3rd and 5th, you know what is happening. Okay, we can have it on 38/30.
Yes, my lord. Oblige.
My lord, item 17, I have some urgency in this matter. Students are disturbing. And we got it listed today, but not this. So next day, any day, my lord, next week.
Let us try it on 22nd.
22nd. My lord, I may be allowed to mention the matter for updation on that day.
Item 20, my lord, regarding appointment on commission ground, can it be taken up in the next week, my lord? Since long it is pending. my lord.
Okay, on Monday, 28th.
My lord, item number 8 to 10, my lord, kindly next week, lordship.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, urgency is that, lordship, the petitioner number 1, lordship, is retired, lordship.
Retired.
He retired, lordship, but
Matter pertains to what?
matter pertains to granting of lordship a pension under old pension rule, lordship, because they are drop teacher, lordship, and similar judgment already passed, lordship, by this honorable court, lordship.
23rd.
23rd. Oblige.
May I please, lordship?
Yes.
My lord, item 3, in my chamber, there are two joyful lesser. I have heard that one joyfulness has gone to Supreme Court. So I am not sure which one. So for clarifying this matter, can we take up the matter any other day? I will already confirm who has gone.
But 3 and 4 are up to 8 is a series.
Yes, ma'am. 4, 5, those are not my matters. So I have no idea.
These are tech matter, my lord, old.
That means
Question
there are
relates to whether controversial petition is required or not in the review petition.
no, in my matter is a little different. That means, my lord, there are two joyfulnesses. One joyfulness has gone to Supreme Court. But here in this case, I see there is no any such order. But I have to clarify if she has gone already.
Note down. Who is your colleague? Ask him or her to note down. Joyful Nessa, alias Joyful Khatun.
Yes.
Daughter of late Jamsher Ali.
Yes.
Alias Jamsher Ali, wife of Samsul Haq.
Yes.
And a resident of
Suparivita,
Lokhipur, Balpar.
Yes. So I will clarify, then my lord, I will argue that. Otherwise, there may be misleading also. I have no idea. Other matters may be taken. I have nothing.
It is submitted by Mr. M.U. Mahmood, counsel for the review petition number 114 of the 2020. He had two cases in the name of Joyful Nisa, and one of them went to the Honorable Apex Court. As such, sometimes to clarify. The case in the next level.
Hello.
May it please your lordship, regarding item number 9, petitioner.
mention yesterday.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Blaze.
Make please, Your Lordship. This case, Your Lordship was pleased to permit the review petitioner's blood. Necessary correction that has been done, my lord. And the office note also indicates.
Respondent number 1.
And so far as blood, respondent number 1 has appeared, Lord. So far as the respondent bank is concerned, Lord, the notice has gone, Lord, but there is no report as regards service. In that event, Lord, I pray, Lord, if your Lordship permit me to take dusty service, Lord.
Where was the office note? Office notes.
9/8/2022 indicates loss and 31/8/2022.
Listen that.
My friend appears for respondent number 1.
Notice on the respondents. One, two, four. Including the Bank of India. Kanapura branch. As well as Bank of India. Represented with the authorized officer of the Bank of India, Guwahati, Kanapura. Issued by register proceeded on 09/08/2024. And filled it. Neither the editors nor the answer to the submission. In the meanwhile, the action number 1 appeared in the matter by filing on 07/09/2024. As such, matter be placed before the lodging of the regarding necessary order, service of notice on the action numbers 2 to 4. As such, order of the lodging of the matter may be placed.
Made to the lordship. Lordship, in this case, your lordship, matter relates to compassionate appointment. Your lordship, father of this petitioner died in 28/12/2007, your lordship, while serving as an assistant, your lordship, in the office of Chief Medical Health Officer. And thereafter, he submitted an application on 11/1/2008, your lordship. The same was placed before the Deputy Commissioner by letter dated 23/2/2010 at page number 50, your lordship. And the Deputy Commissioner, your lordship, instead of placing the matter before the DLC, he has rejected it on the ground that the application was submitted beyond 2 years or something like this, your lordship. Your lordship will see very limited ground, your lordship. Once a person applies for a complaint appointment, minimum his case should be placed before the DLC. But in this case, the matter was never placed before the DLC, and it was rejected by the Deputy Commissioner, which was also not communicated, your lordship. I take your lordship to page number 52, your lordship. This is the letter dated 1st of April 2010. First of April 2010, it was by the Deputy Commissioner to the District Elementary Education Officer, your lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that the proposal received from your end for appointment on compassionate grounds, which are not fall under the criteria fixed by the Honorable High Court, are treated as rejected, which will not be processed in future. The list of such proposals is enclosed here. You are also requested not to forward such proposal for placing in the DLC meeting again and inform the same to the person concerned accordingly. So first he held that they are not entitled to compassionate appointment. It was not placed before the DLC. And secondly, directed that the matter should be informed to the concerned person, which was never done, your lordship. Now in this list, your lordship, which I have enacted, page 54, the ground for his rejection is stated, your lordship. page 54 at serial number 30, your lordship, that he had applied after 2 years, 1 month and 28 days. At serial number 30, your lordship, and the last column, the ground for rejection is applied after 2 years, 1 month and 28 days. And in this list, another person is also there, your lordship, at serial number 87, page 56, who had applied even much later than the petitioner also. It is Sri Ganadatta at serial number, lordship will take up page number 56, serial number 87, Ganadatta. His rejection was applied after 2 years, 9 months and 15 days. That is much after the petitioner also. Now, when he came to know about it in the year 2017, this Ganadatta approached this honorable court, your lordship. And at page 58 is the order of this honorable court, directing that the case of Ganadatta should be considered and it should not be rejected on the ground of delay, on the ground that he has not submitted within the time period, your lordship, because that is not a mandatory one. Page 58 is the order passed by this honorable court in respect of Sri Ganadatta, who was also rejected along with the petitioner, your lordship. At page 60 is the direction, your lordship. In view of the above, this court is of the opinion that the present petition can be disposed of by directing the authorities to verify the claim of the petitioner that he had submitted his application for appointment under the die-in harness scheme on 1/11/2007, and if so, the case of the petitioner shall be considered by the DLC. On the other hand, if it is found that the same has not been submitted on so and so as claimed, but on 23/7/2009 as stated by the respondents, in view of the decision rendered by this court referred to above, the case of the petitioner ought not to be rejected on the ground of delay. So this Ganadatta case, your lordship, thereafter the matter was placed before the DLC, and this Ganadatta has already got a compassionate appointment, your lordship. Now, when the petitioner came to know from getting of job by the Ganadatta, because the impugned rejection made by the deputy commissioner on his personal behalf was never communicated to the petitioner, your lordship. It was communicated to the officer concerned for informing the petitioner and other person, but that was not communicated. But the learned single judge rejected on the ground of delay that in the year 2010, the same was rejected, and you did not challenge it, your lordship. And when it came in appeal before your lordship, lordship will see the impugned order at page number 16. On a very limited ground, I have approached this honorable court, your lordship. At page 18, the facts have been stated. Page 18 of the impugned order, if your lordship takes up. In any case, the undisputed fact is that the application for compassionate appointment was rejected by the committee. In fact, your lordship, it is an admitted case that his case was never placed before the DLC, and the deputy commissioner on his own, your lordship, has rejected and said that it should not be placed before the DLC, your lordship. And secondly, the order by which it was communicated to the district elementary education officer on 1/4/2010, that was never communicated to the petitioner. So as soon as he came to know after Ganadatta got a job, because Ganadatta was also rejected along with him, your lordship. And in case of Ganadatta, it was 2 years, 8 months. And in case of petitioner, it was 2 years, 1 month. That is their claim. But I am saying that I have filed within the time. So as soon as he came to know, he approached this honorable court in 2020, your lordship. But the honorable court, your lordship, is of the view that since that by the letter dated 1/4/2010, he was informed. In fact, the petitioner was not informed, as I have shown, your lordship. It was a letter by the deputy commissioner to the district elementary education officer, informing him that this proposal shall not be considered by the DRC because of the reasons, and further directing him that you inform the concerned person, but that was never done, your lordship. So in the impugned order, lordship, which starts at page 16, your lordship, and at page 18, your lordship, if your lordship takes up, on this very ground that on 1/4/2010, you have been informed, but you have not challenged. But the fact is that this letter was not mentioned to the petitioner, not given to the petitioner, your lordship. Had he been known about this fact, he would have come at that time itself, your lordship. Page 18, your lordship, paragraph number 2. In any case, the undisputed fact is that the application for compassionate appointment was rejected by the committee. In fact, committee did not reject, the deputy commissioner himself. And thereafter, by letter dated 1/4/2010, the deputy commissioner Lakhimpur had informed the petitioner that his application has been rejected. This is not the case, your lordship. By letter dated 1/4/2010, which is at page number 52, your lordship, that letter was addressed to the district elementary education officer, page 52. And he was directed that you inform the concerned persons, that which was never done, your lordship. So my limited prayer, and in these cases, we have a very limited prayer that at least his case should be considered by the DLC. DLC can take a decision, but in an individual capacity, your lordship, that decision cannot be taken in case of compassionate appointment, where guidelines specifically say that every application for compassionate appointment should be placed before the DLC, and the DLC will consider it on the merit, your lordship, and will pass an order. But this is a case where the matter was not even placed before the DLC also. And the Ganadatta, his case was by order, subsequent order of this court, his case was placed before the DLC. DLC approved, therefore SLC also approved, and he has already got an appointment. So I am not on that, my lord. My limited fear is that since he has applied for a compassionate appointment, let his case be considered by the DLC by following the guidelines formulated by this court, your lordship. In an individual capacity, your lordship, a person cannot take a decision that your case should not be placed before the DLC. And the ground for rejection that have been given, that is not a mandatory. This honorable court has held that it is not that within time frame you have to submit. The DLC will consider on its pros and cons on the facts of each and every individual case and take a decision. So my limited prayer is that your lordship, that the case be placed before the DLC, and DLC will take a decision according to the norms and guidelines, your lordship, which was never done in case of the petitioner. The matter was never placed before the DLC. DLC will take a decision, your lordship, according to the grievance scheme.
Lord Mr. M. H. Cluster, counsel appearing for the review petitioner slash read appellate slash read petition. Also heard Mr. Standing Council. Eligibility department for the response number 1, 3,
5 and 6.
5 and 6, as well as MSU Das, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent numbers 2 and 4. Earlier, the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment was rejected by the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur. It was communicated to the District Elementary Education Officer
Page 50. Page 52.
on 01/04/2010. Later, one of the similarly placed petitioner, namely Khanakanta Datta, whose case was also rejected by the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur, approached this court on a request this court for his compassionate appointment. Approached this court in WPC number by preferring a writ petition being WPC number 2100/2017 that was disposed of on 18/07/2019, directing the to consider the case of the petitioner by the district level committee for compassionate appointment. The petitioner, after coming to know of said order dated 18/7/2019, passed in WPC number 2100/2017 within bracket Khono Canton Khono Datta versus State of Assam and 6 others. Bracket. The petitioner preferred a connected writ petition being WPC number 5310/2020 to consider his case by the district level committee for Lakhimpur against vacant grade 3 or grade 4 post for compassionate. Honorable single judge, by order dated 12/03/2021, dismissed the said writ petition of the petitioner WPC number 5310/2020 as they said it was filed after more than 10 years from the order of the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur dated 01/04/2010 without against the same the petitioner preferred a writ appeal, being writ appeal number 124/2021, which too was all dismissed by division bench of this court on 12/08/2021. On the ground that the said writ petition was filed after inordinate delay and the petitioner did not explain the delay, for which it is liable to be rejected on the ground of lapses. Accordingly, the Honorable Division Magistrate, but they said order dated 12/08/2021 observe that there is no scope for interference in the case of the petitioner, as the writ petition preferred by him was highly belated, and it is settled principle of law that a court should not come to the rescue of those who sleep over their rights. Now, petitioner has filed this review petition stating that it is the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur, without placing the case of the petitioner before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, rejected his case for compassionate appointment. Moreover, the communication of the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur dated 01/04/2010 was not known to him, and as such, the order dated passed by division bench as well as the order dated results should be moved and should be considered afresh. On perusal of the copy of the writ petition, it is seen that the petitioner was found to be silent with regard to the receipt of the said communication dated 01/04/2010. Of the Deputy Commissioner not Lakhimpur, whereby the case of the petitioner was, whereby the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment was rejected. The petitioner in his WPC number such and such 5310 categorically stated that only when he came to know about the order dated 18/7/2019 passed by Honorable Single Judge of this court in the case of Hono Dotto, a similarly placed person as like him, he preferred the writ petition. Which can be seen from the paragraph 8 of say WPC number such and such. And thereafter, sentence categorically stated that as he stands on the same footing like that of Conductor, in that view of the matter, the Honorable Court may be pleased to dispose of the said writ petition, directing the said respondents to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC and thereafter before the SLC for its fresh consideration, as reflected from the para 6 of the said writ petition. Further, at paragraph 8 of the said writ petition, petitioner categorically stated, but in liquid, that after disposal of the order dated disposal order dated 18/07/2019 of WPC number 7. The petitioner tried to manage the cost of litigation to approach this court, but in the meantime, due to the spread of COVID-19 and lockdown, he could not approach the court earlier part of this area. It is not the case of the petitioner that he is not aware of the order dated 01/04/2000 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur. No, communication of the substance issued by the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur rejecting his case for compassionate appointment. For the reasons of this review petition without being any merit stands dismissed.
Obliged.
May I read the lordship?
Yes.
This review petition was filed against the judgment declared by the Sonal Court, tribunal declared foreigner. We filed a review petition without preparing application for confirmation of delay. Last occasion raised the questions whether
Thing is this, it's going to take some time, right?
Yes. In fact, my lord, day before yesterday, some matters were listed before the another single bench, division bench matter. There in all the matters, it is directed that a condemnation petition may be filed in all the cases.
Whatever the issue, that is not the case. Thing is this, these are the cases entrusted to this bench.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So
your lordship may fix any other date, my lord, because
first
today
of all, look into it. Whether review is applicable or not, we'll all decide.
in fact, in some cases, condemnation has been filed.
Due to paucity of time. It's not possible to hear all of you and take a decision today within 15 minutes.
Even Supreme Court decisions I have taken not required even state. Our High Court also.
What is that decision?
Yes. One is Puran Singh and others versus State of Punjab and others, 1996, 2 SCC 205. Puran Singh, 1996, 2 SCC 205. Puran Singh and others versus State of Punjab and others.
Then
lordships, 1983, 2 SCC page 1. Srimati Sudama Devi.
what is the observation of the Honorable Apex Court?
Yes, lordship, in 1996, may I read page?
No, it's okay. Just
Observation says not required. Since it's a 226 application, limitation act 124 act will not be applicable. And even the civil procedure code. That is the observation.
in the 83 case,
In 83 case, same line, lordships, 226 not applicable.
these two.
Yes, page 1.
Okay, fine.
1982 SCC, page 1.
Anything else?
And another, so this was High Court lordships that. But that case is decided on 13/12/16. Parties are Srimati Juti, wife of Sri Narayan Kumar.
Do you have the case number?
Yes, case number I have lordship.
Sharma.
That MCC number
Please to
151 591. MCC number
Okay, we'll
5.
get it. Just let Mr. Sharma just take up the copy of the first page.
Yes, I have copied.
That much.
That's paragraph 3, 5.
Okay, we'll look into it.
Yes. And our High Court's decision lordships 2002 3 GLR
2002
3 GLR 507.
2002 3 ZLR.
Yes, lordship 507.
Party
It is a
name.
division bench judgment, State of Mizoram versus EU Shabanhu Eti. P, capital P, small u, Shabanhu, S-H-B.
Okay, we'll get it. But are you aware of the decision passed by Honorable Apex Court subsequent to this?
Subsequent recent.
Okay,
Recent, yes,
this 2002, you are saying 2002 3 GLR, right?
GLR, Lordship, 507.
What happened? Thereafter, another order was passed.
Yes, but recently.
By, listen to us.
Yes, Lordship.
An order was passed in the Mizoram bench, which was challenged in the Honorable Apex Court. The Honorable Apex Court, going through the judgment of the Honorable Judge sitting in the Mizoram bench, clarified that these civil laws are applicable in the state of Mizoram, and that is why the law of limitation is applicable
in the state of Mizoram.
In the state of Mizoram, and appreciated the hard work that is done by the concerned judge as reflected in the judgment. As is judgment, you will get that judgment from SCCAL. Okay, probably it was later on reported, but the 3 judges bench of the Honorable Apex Court have considered that issue, because it is the applicability of civil laws in the state of Mizoram.
And
go to that judgment, what the Apex Court has observed.
And another of our High Court Lordship single bench judgment, Kanak Chandra Sharma.
That's your judgment.
Lordship, that 1995.
J.N. Sharma judgment.
Yes, Lordship. These are the days.
My case may be segregated.
We'll have it together. Issue is simple.
Yes, the note.
Yes. List these matters on the next available bench. On the next date for the available bench. Nine note likiba on the prayer of the council for the parties, matter is adjourned. List the matter before the next available bench. Is it paucity of time likiba? তেতিয়াহলে গোটে 3 পৰা কৰি দিবা 3 আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটো নালাগে 3 to 8 কৰি দিবা আগৰখিনি কেনসেল কৰি দিবা কোনে পাইছিলে জানো